No. Be shutting up. Good. Good. That's being safer, so we'll get that up to snuff. So it loads in. Why pick someone's pocket when you can, I don't know, knock them out and take what's in their pockets without worry and hassle of being sneaky? How are you doing, Jason? Work and the wife doing okay? You fucking are they Turney to go to, if I remember correctly? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's these charcoal burners. They're coming out by Rodno then. I can deal with coming out by Rodno. Play with that. So, how's the Old Republic doing these days? Is this still a giant shitfest? I'd like to go back and finish the stories again, but I have a lot of projects on the go. Made any new interesting characters? And of course, more importantly, how many Captain Rex have you, copycats have you seen?
Yeah.
Is the community in the same mind about that, or that it's terrible? But, you know, like, you can't really blame them with, Is that Kunich? Can't really blame them for keeping the Mandalorian story going, though, because like they started it, and therefore they would want to finish it. And they'd have to try to make the best of it. Well, I suppose if we change the line of questioning a little bit, do you prefer the Mandalorian story, or the complete and utter wank that was the Knights of Sakul and all that shit? We talked about the Imp vs. Rep thing and how they sort of shot themselves in the... Class stories are in the rowboat anyway, but... They shot themselves in the foot when it came down to the Imp vs. Rep situation. Because with the Imp vs. Rep situation, it's just the case of... they gave you your alliance during the Sakul story, so you're just sort of... You're unable to properly join your faction again. Because you have those that are playing traitor. Technically, I am among them, but on my trooper. So, like, that you cannot have a proper Imp vs. Rep storyline without it just feeling forced. And the only other thing they could do is look to, you know, add in other forms of extraterrestrial threats, which you already did that with Sakul. Like, it wouldn't be that interesting. Sakul already broke a fair bit of lore. I'm fine with Sakul and all of that thing existing, but it shouldn't be happening during the period of the Old Republic. An area that is overall well documented in stories and sources found and written. Mentions from Palpatine can be found, or Palpatine mentions events and things that happen in... Well, when it came down to the Rise of the Hutt Cartel, that story was pretty much universally hated, but, because let's be fair, it was pretty fucking shit. But what it provided was a non-break-in lore, but it was very overall linear.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to...
All right.
Of course.
All right. And I need...
Warhammer.
Good.
See you later.
Is it quiet? Vince front this way.
Entering the arena now will be Yera of Benashov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession.
I mean, like, the
And
thing
in
is...
place, Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
Who are you referring to?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Are you doing well? I still have a beard? Of course I'm doing well. just looking to get to a fair few games streamed before August. So I have this one to finish, I have Fallen Order to finish, I have one I want to start, which should be finished pretty quickly, and then, if there's time, I'm going to look to do a Dark Souls run. Never played Dark Souls, so that's going to be interesting. Ooh, long sword.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. Bugger!
Oh boy. Slap.
Conta!
Get out of the
God save you. What can I do for you?
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was till them refugees came. Still, we're better off here than most places. God be with you.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yay! It's me.
Commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
You suck.
Fucker! The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Ale.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Yeah!
What's up? Shit yourself.
Ow!
Break me. Ah, fucker. Go for a della. I might be in. This is a close call and we're still very much in this fight, but that's good. Well, apparently not. Some bullshit that he got that off, but. What was that? I'm calling a hogwash on that. Thank you for realizing you lost.
And the second duel
That was
won
close.
by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. And his adversary will be Henry of
And this
Skalitz
comes from a
the
company of
Sir
Radzik.
Radzik
Kabbalah!
Welcome, our warriors.
Did he told me on stuff yesterday? Inte lite rätt.
All is prepared for the first duel.
Life is
The
pain.
combatants will
Eternal
engage in
things
a
to do.
duel with warhammers and shields.
Checks out. Okay. I don't know Hungarian. Speak English. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would you accept your fucking inglorious defeat yet? Thank you. Thank you. My name is Henry, and I am from Skalitz, and you shall all kneel before me.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
There.
Oh, pichabo! Roll fast!
He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hannes of Leicester. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the county of Sir Ramsay Cobilla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hannes.
Strength. No real point. You get 1 perk of 20. Every other, yeah, so 1 perk of 20.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied.
I certainly am, my lord.
Good luck, then. God be with you, lad.
It's all sorted out, sir.
Excellent. I've heard some pretty wild rumors.
Maybe this will surprise you, sir.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possession?
I don't know about that, but he definitely...
Christ, a man doesn't expect that.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation, wasn't it?
Well, that's at least something.
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Holy shit! Gives you Mitchell's sword?
Ah, what were you telling?
You're the one who's scared during the thunderstorm. Should we do that quest now?
Hey, who's there?
Alright. Now we just need to do a quick think. We're going to be doing, or starting, the Marathon of Sasa today, I think. And continue with a band of bastards. This is going to send us back to Ratai, or Sasa, so it would be nice to have another reason to go back there. I think we'll go check on the mill. With Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Maybe see if we can be a bit flirtatious with Teresa. Give her another clothing. attire. He's actually wearing something different.
I've got something for... I got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught.
I brought you something.
Thanks, Henry. Have you come to rescue?
Wouldn't you like to take?
In this weather? Let's leave it for another time, eh?
I've got something that.
All right. I can't have you walking.
I don't think we can do another patrol with Coonish and the boys. Hi. Huh? Okay. That DLC quest of his is just silly. It's fun, but it's silly. I was gonna look at what's it called, but yeah, I'm going to trust my gut and say he's over here. So let's go to Ladeshko and then we'll head toward him. That gives us a basic plan. I went in about 2 o'clock to do something for my father, but that shouldn't take more than max 20 minutes.
There's plenty of coin in it.
Stopping for you. You look poor, and I do not have time for you. Okay. I did say I was going to do Queen Sugar Sword, didn't I? Here.
What do you want here?
Kind of surprised we haven't gotten the updated variation of that quest of theirs. I was need to go up here, but again, I want to wait till I'm doing the matter down at Sessa, since the first part of hers takes her up there. Gives us a dual purpose.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if we can get to this location. That could be the best way there. I don't think I've ever actually purposefully written toward this wood camping camp. Because there's just to follow those roads and then follow the river coming up. The easiest way to do it. Is there an actual road that goes up nearby? Well, that would be mighty fucking convenient if there was. These they start to be very slippery. The soil will be loose and easy to fall. Would be possible because the gradients here isn't that big, but something to even out now. So
Yeah.
enter a gallop. Get away, there you hippity out. Okay, that gives us a woodland garden so we can find out where the fuck we are. We're too high. On run.
Yeah.
There's sitting the elven tree. The bush is huge. Alright, this is a landmark we can identify well because we saw the end of the turning bend. Which means we're probably here. Means we fucked up again.
Yeah.
Right this way, I think. Landmark. Yeah.
Yeah.
And finally, before we... Hopefully poker faces in around here. Yep.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Well, you little fucker, I don't think I'm giving you that opportunity. You better be up and awake by 8 o'clock in the morning or I'm gonna shove a hammer up your ass. Or knock out your brother and kill him in front of you.
I am at your service.
Would you like to go to Pribislavis and work as a woodcutter?
I'll do it.
All right, so you can... Hang on. That's it? No questions, no demands?
I've got one question. When do I start?
I have a feeling there's something...
Oh, all right. It's true. It's just that it'd suit me to get the hell out of here right now. The thing is, this one time, I had a bit of a roll in the hay with the baker's daughter, and, well, damn it all. It could be any fellow who got her in the family way. Everyone knows she'll go with anyone who's got two groschen to rub together. Well, to cut a long story short, I'd rather make myself scarce before her pa set some hired brutes on me.
My word. I'm sorry I asked now. But I'll take you.
Good luck to you.
Alright, that's him sorted. Let's head up to the inn in the glade real quick.
Yeah.
It also gives us a little bit of an extra income. And we'll see if we can get Matthew in threat without doing this bullshit of a quest line they have going on over here.
Here's your share.
My share of...
Well, that thing was somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Adechko, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway. Now that you mention it...
Out with it.
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
It's still robbery.
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burned down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
You know I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Who?
It's not right.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew best.
All right.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to flee.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the
Where's
innkeeper
my bets?
here could lend a
Right here.
helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing. Good luck then.
Andrew, you belligerent mittenhead. I own you. You will deal with
My
me.
respects to you.
Fritz sent me.
Ah,
How are you,
you'd
Henry?
like some wine from myself?
That's right. Show me the way.
Huh?
Good luck to you. So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew, he's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? Do I look like a man who let himself get caught?
You've got balls, all right. We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans. What? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skalitz. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourselves. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
It's not that fucking many.
Deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Greetings, Henry. See you later. How are you?
Andrew says I have to get...
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we...
What? A minute ago, you wanted to put...
Even if I did, I wouldn't go attacking a fucking human camp with it.
Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you...
Good. But be... God be with you.
Hey, twat face. Take care.
Didn't bother neither. Right, let's take a quick, brief look at this shit. And there's a Cuban camp here. Actually, it's not. It's in here. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Focus this quest for now. See if we can get this wrapped up and get these fuckers to Pravoslavets. So I have not done that. These are our guards from Tomberg.
Yo!
Should have some small armor kept saying no.
Yeah.
That is an interesting point. Be right here. Even sleep.
Yeah.
Let's try this shit.
Mit csinálsz? Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság. Ott is, látjátok? Ott az a kegyláda.
Kibaszok vele.
A szarba!
Hé, felkurtad az életed!
Jó van, állj le, feladom, világos?
That guy there ran away, so there's still a Cuban at large. Click the harness. But I don't think this is precisely what those idiots had in mind. Oh, apparently it is. You can take Hogwarts as well. Hogwarts are good. Just take Kafkan. What did I say? 3 Cuban helmets with faceplates. Oh, it's telling me I have a suit of Cuban armor from... Okay, that checks out, I suppose. We need to wait here for a little bit till the guy with the faceplate comes back. He will come back. Bigger downside will be with he bled out over here, but I doubt he did. Just see if we can spot the fucker. It's also fully possible I'll have something in my chest, but I think I'll just wait for a little bit. I think it's safe to argue that the guy bled to death. Say that's unfortunate, but then again. Yep, human. Next one up there. Let's go find him. Bigger issue with humans is like, it's not the humans themselves, it's just there's always so many of them, and they're a lot more versatile than the bandits. With the bandits, it's their equipment. So they can arrive from plate to anything. You know, they can wear so good armor comparative to the humans. But with the humans, you never know if they're going to be shooting you to death with a very powerful bow, or which side of town we're going to what usually is on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just follow the river.
Yeah.
Intrusive thoughts almost won my mind in the eye. Almost just saw him out of the corner of my eye and just went. Bonk! I don't think that would have made me very popular with the locals. While we're in the neighborhood, we might as well pop back to... This is a decent area which can serve as a benching ground. It's just up here, according to our thing. I think I see the beast. The shadow. Presume this is the lair of the beast. Are we fully healed? We are fully healed. Bit 2. Yeah, I don't think you would have that slow of a death when you take an arrow to the face like that. Well, Pyrus life from me. I'm the filthy bastard, I will set you people free. Don't know why I'm concerned about picking this. There's not going to be anything in it. I stand corrected. Are we going to be able to just casually meander this direction and find the guy? Because I do need to kill that guy.
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Alright, we might as well head into Previslavitz. Right now we are right around here. If we go this way, you should be coming onto the main road. Perfect. And then we go this way. You should see the herb woman coming up. Oh. Only, but we are riding the right direction because we are riding the right direction because I said we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Previslavitz is still in the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it?
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator...
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated.
I've decided. Defecating will only be allowed at least 150 feet from the village. Anyone caught infringing this decree will get 10 lashes of the cane.
What? That's nearly as much as for stealing.
A strict decree, I admit. But it's for the common good.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
Probably for the better. The next we should do is the forge, actually.
I want to build...
Certainly.
We'll need plenty of tools, and they'll need repairing too.
Let's go to the site.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything. We've still got the...
A few days later. It's a bit silly to have that this close to town. Marius, you belligerent buffoon.
I want to build...
Certainly.
An armourer will always find custom and won't go hungry. We should have one here too.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building.
We're going to build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've still got the...
Now we have what? 2 buildings left to build here in Protestants? I want to check out the book before we head back toward the end of the blade. That should be all the improvements we can build for now. What's it called? Let's do that and then we'll go check the book.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put... I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I...
Throw me out from my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig! Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore!
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried...
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. After a while he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough. You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Actually named Harridan. Oh, that makes me fucking happy.
He brought me a hare and said make something special with it.
Ah, Vicky, is he?
That's putting it mildly. I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common for him.
Oh, I see. That's a nuisance.
Can you think of anything I can do with it?
Look, it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual. But add some rosemary and juniper.
Rosemary?
The best thing for hair. I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had it in Prague and he said it was delicious.
All right, so I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
You're right there.
Sounds like their voices should have been the other way around. Let's take a look. We are currently making a bank. So objective will be church repair now. Going a bit forward. Extend the rat house. Won't do anything. Extending the rat house won't do anything. Is that minus or plus? -5, so we'll get -10 from getting the alchemy bench and the herb garden, which will put us at -500 for that. Which is still bullshit because we shouldn't be overpaying and underpaying him. Fucking bastard. Church. Big thing about church is it's fucking expensive. But we have the ability to do that when we want to. Trader. Oh. Well, we'll get thirsty soldiers there. That'll put us another 150. We get an additional 40 just from having raspberry here. So now it's between stable and guardhouse. I think they'll net out to be about even. As I stated, I want the guardhouse. So fuck
There's
it, we'll
work
do
to be
that.
done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Do it now, we'll just get it done. Kind of like that Predeslavets completely rebuild. Down here for this. What's my horse down there? Why are we building this here? Huh?
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
Gallus colors. Life's a bitch. Then you marry one, and then you fucking die. Come on, I don't have all day. Oh, fuck the Marius go. Marius, you belligerent buffoon. Marius, you muppet.
I want to build some.
Certainly. We've already finished it.
I'd rather not. I want to build...
Certainly.
Let's build an archery range for the garrison. It's not only good for training, but also for passing the time and keeping them out of the tavern.
Good. We've got everything. Come along.
Oh, that's where we want to be. Shouldn't we fix this wall? Like, isn't that just something we should do? Because right now it's just an eyesore. Oh, this is them having fixed the wall. Kurva.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
Good shit, we get it in time. Now we're nearly done with all the upgrades as stated. Because right now the only thing we should be able to do is upgrade the church and the, what's it called?
I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd like to extend my...
Right.
Pachu nebi zaletí, kež navždy zůstanete svoji, ty jeho a on
We're
I
going
hope
to
there's
build
more
here.
about Czech singing and
Right
such
here.
in KCD2.
Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still got...
Just get stuck in then. Mm. Mm. Is it my own personal fucking quarters, mate? We just put the place up and it's already got a moldy roof. Oh, that makes me happy. The logic there is absolutely flawed. Ew. Thinking poop. If you close that door after you, I will end you. Making a lot of money. But 60 people in fucking town. We still have those in there we need to fix up. We need to rebuild the church as well, but we'll wait a bit with that. We still have a lot of small micromanagement things we can do. Yeah, 135. We can still increase that a little bit because we can get Matthew and Fritz to go in and work, or not work, they're going to be patrons here. They are able to generate, it's either 10 or 5, but at the start they're actually going to reduce money because they're assholes. So we'd have to succeed in some judge events to make sure they behave. You can get a little bit more money out of Raspberry. I think you can go up to 50. Well, the fact of the matter is that's still significantly better because we're no longer losing money. We're losing 75, or is that 15? 15. So that means we're only going to be losing about 5 for the wood cutting, which is good. The beehive we're making 120 profit from, so that's good shit. Labor camp is terrible. Always have and always will be. Want to bookmark that.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Where is the Previslovets chest now? Should be just out here near the... Oh, this is where Marius is supposed to be sitting. This is like a common room.
What the?
Anyone see Marius? Let me know. I see him, it's okay.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what we need.
Accidentally slammed my nails on the desk. That's nice lighting. I like that. That's behind the rat house. We're not doing the Turney. We're not traveling just for the Turney. Why is it night? We don't like the night. Go say hi to Zanarius. Zanarius.
I want to build...
Sir?
I was thinking it would be good to have a herb garden, to grow medicinal herbs.
Good. We've got
I think it would, so to some degree, make sense that Marius would be a bit, I want to say apprehensive, but apprehensive is not the right word, but he would be more like, oh, that's actually a good idea.
We're
Do occasionally some of Henry's ideas.
right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick. All good.
A few days later. What is that? It's been a couple of days and we have that fucking bird's nest on top of the fucking town? The fuck, people? We could feed 5 owls. Come on. Don't know why owls would eat bird nests, but like...
So?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. Sir Divish will... The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants and start expanding. I see the church is keeping them... We're on the right track.
All right. I want to build...
Certainly.
Let's finish fixing up the church.
Right.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. All good.
Didn't we whitewash the wood? And insulate it? Isn't that just something we ought to do?
I want to build...
Certainly.
We should have the church. It ought to be grand.
Let's go to the site.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need.
Looked at it. It's hideous. That would take months, by the way. Was that a painting of Henry kicking Rust's ass? Or Runt's ass even? You motherfucker. Get back here. Turn around and talk to me.
I want to build.
Sir?
It's time.
Right. That should do it.
I want to.
Certainly.
It's time the church had a new altar. It's not the house of God without one.
Let's go to the site.
There he is. Is he standing here whining we don't have enough money? Because I think he's foolish. It's my money, you fucking donut! I run this place. You don't do shit. You're just an overpaid piece of useless.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Sure.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've got what we need.
We are almost done. Ew. Is that Divish? Divish. So let's go take a look at that fresco. It is. Burning a second of gatlets. And that's Henry running away. Henry being knighted by Radzik. No one cares. Then Henry smacking someone's face there. Is that supposed to be Divish giving ownership of Privoslavets to Henry? I like it. Alright, well that should be everyone, so let's quickly have a chat with Marius. And then the next time we ride through Tamburg, we'll tell him that Privoslavets is amazing. And I did it overnight. Fuck off, lady. I need to read my book. So, our overall money is going to end up being about 550 a day, I think. So that's good. Nice and spaciously located. Clean stream actually costs us money. We have a lot of things to do in Sasso. I will need to go nip out and do something. Marius, you muppet.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work.
I'm glad you're pleased. I want to build...
We've already finished it.
But I want to build. I want to expand. I want to paint the fucking chapel. Let's go be a judge. And then I will take about 20 minutes or so AFK. Hear ye, hear
Master
ye.
Bailiff, this can't go on.
Oh, you've got yourself all worked up. Is there a problem?
I should say so. Things have been quiet for so long we've rested on our laurels. But the enemy never sleeps.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's still vermin in these woods. The two-legged kind. There's humans wandering around like they own the place. There's not enough men in the garrison. They're falling asleep on duty. All it takes is for some band of cutthroats to come back looking for some stash they've buried here, and we're done for.
You reckon we need more men? But where would I find them?
Sir, we can manage without a few woodcutters or farmhands, but men-at-arms are essential. Give me a few men, and I'll make soldiers of them.
You're right. I'll let you have a few woodcutters and labourers.
Thank you, sir. That's a wise decision.
I like that guy. He's a legend. Let us go purchase some stuff from here. Mirka, why are you sitting on the job?
Mother of God.
Do I?
Take care.
Pick you up and slam you down and never seem to care. Whoa, raise them in the air. Go over here and take some Pravoslavet's boar. Pravoslavet's boar is one of the best things in the game, dude. 10 nourishment, 10 energy, 2% alcohol. Has bite to it and like the lives of the people in these parts, a better edge. Just compare it real quick to normal beer. Should have one in here somewhere. I have not drank 2 beer, have I? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Pravoslavet's boar actually makes us more energized and provides nourishment. So it's just good shit all around. That is remarkably clear water. That is worrying. Right. We'll do a little bit of things here with the person behind me. I just want to see if I can get the sinew. Sinew.
God be with you.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How good are you? Take care.
Is this?
Of course. How good?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't
Splendid. Meanwhile, God be... You may shoot.
Oh. I love this fucking thing, dude. As I said, it's slow as fuck, but it's so accurate. Ugh. That was a terrible last shot, but it doesn't matter.
Henry here is the winner.
Oop, shit, let's put away our sword. Let's not do anything rash. Also, isn't that just incredibly dangerous? See if we could have a quick sparring duel as well.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You organise duels in the arena?
I do.
I'd like to fight.
Do you know the rules?
No. Can you explain them to me?
All right. First of all, this is a combat arena. No life or death duels here. So, secondly, we fight here. It ain't no infirmarium. So, if you get hurt, don't come complaining to me. Thirdly, if you or your opponent, that's all there is.
Thanks.
So,
get me the best you've got. Armor. Layers of it.
what kind of weapon do you want?
Real weapons. Make it authentic. I'll take a short sword.
Let's fight.
Good in.
God damn. Not a good move. Missed.
Underneath the arm, but
Come on then.
could you be any more pissed, Henry? I do think the negative toward there is the fact that this actually damages your equipment a little bit. What to say? Do you bows better than Sinew? How the hell is my torch considered stolen? We're just gonna keep all that stuff on us, and then we're gonna just repair some various stuff from with our armor shop. Think, yeah, our armor should be able to repair this. be fucked.
I'm honored that tonight. Good luck, man.
He repairs clothes too?
Take care.
Does he sell? He sells Borback. Not gonna use Borback at the current moment, but he sells it. Yeah, it is the best shield in the game. Period. This was the shield we used to use. Might actually swap to this. Just gives us a little bit of strength and it's gonna look nice. Ooh. Boy, this Henry absolutely fucking livid, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna throw down a savior snap here. And I'm gonna position myself right here. And I'm gonna create a quick little I would do something about the coloring, but I really don't care. Anyway, I'll be back. Boy, is Henry pissed. Was that 20 minutes? I have no idea. Do I care? Not really. To the inn in the glade. Did get some to eat, so I'm gonna start eating once we get to the inn in the glade. And turn off.
Yeah.
Turn off, we're gonna chalk that up to I've been drinking.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Over to a hangover. We were standing there for, yeah, probably about 20 minutes or so, maybe. Less than that when I think about it. You know, I'm not quite sure what I drank to get this drunk. We've had enough of that. Well, I had. Get at the dock.
Yeah.
Probably made someone's ears bleed right there. I'd say I'm sorry, but that'd be a lie. I want to do a bit more progress on the Band of Bastards as well. Space, but it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. And then... yes, once we hit the south side, we're gonna do that quest so we can get sack for our armory shop as well.
God be with you.
I've got them.
What? Everything?
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Probably not going to be what I brought, to be fair.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a cumin to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows cumins are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a cumin, and he's lived to tell the tale.
So have
Ask
I.
him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Alright, idiot.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
They tell me you've seen a lot of in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
There you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna when all of a sudden a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
And these malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow? Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Milamir, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Brand, the charcoal burner, told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too.
Good luck then.
Made myself a sandwich, so I'm just eating it real quick. First, we should just go to Bron. I think Vashek, the stable boy, and then we'll go to What's Her Face, and then we'll go to Provislavitz with Divish in tow. Good job there. And the rest of the human bullshit we can throw on the back of our horse. Technically, wearing it would fail our challenge. Of not wearing plate. So we'll have to see if we have to or not. But I do remember doing this quest and basically being on Henry's side the entire time of... Really, you fucking idiots.
I hope I can be...
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Take care.
Yeah.
Shit. We're nearly there. Seriously, we're talking to the stable boy, so we need to go here. You're home, Pegasus. Quit shoveling shit. Talk to me.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling...
I won't hit you. Just...
Really, sir?
Aha. Alright.
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Hunt down a dog at night and skin it. Your fault.
Yeah.
Let's go, Pegasus. Fly, you fool. You band of bastards in the road. Yeah, that's actually a good call. Thank you, me. Once we go back to the band of bastards, we'll head to Retai afterward and do and free what's his face? Well, not free him, but talk to him. Clean ourselves up a bit. And obnoxious loading screen. Good, didn't it? There you go. Apparently we were very dirty.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
They say you know about humans.
Thanks. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs! Good luck, then.
I think you have them confused with vampires, sweetheart. Alright. 2 raven feathers. Hunt the dog at night. And get a hold of wolf fangs. Now, the bitch up here is useless. So let's head down to this place. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go there. But first, Sir Divish of Talmberg needs to let it be known that I, Henry of Skalitz, in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, rebuilt Preveslavets within a week. Divish. 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 Divish.
God save Henry.
Said we did
The
this
Lord
last night,
save
that we're
you.
here.
What do you need?
Can you load your textures?
How did you enjoy the race, my lady?
I had no idea you were so talented. Your sweetheart must be the happiest woman alive.
My lady, you see...
Come and see me sometime, Henry. We really need to have a proper talk. God be with you.
Is this a bad time or what? I really prefer you people have textures. Apparently I should never have done that. We won't lose too much progress if we have to redo things, and it's going to be an ultimately end of everything we know loading screen. Good news, it isn't an end of all loading screen, but
Welcome, Henry.
I'm leaving. You guys are possessed by the devil. You guys have textures yet? You have more textures than you used to have. You have textures now. Better than it was.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I
Hey.
can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
God be with you.
Hey.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well, now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed,
Light
you
it on
have
fire.
plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the 2 of you have achieved here.
Alright, Marius Lietendorf, Mad Count of Averland.
So?
Let's see. How do you think? We've already excellent work.
I'm glad you're pleased.
Yeah.
Let head to the herb woman, as I said. And this should be one of the last times we're ever riding out from Pribyslavitz. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Probably a good thing. Don't know who that was, don't really care. Ride on, me hearties, ride on. Confusing that with a pirate song from Oblivion. Sail on, me hearties. Oh, sail on, my siren, sail on. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again. Oh, sweet lady of Ware is so fine.
Yeah.
You should look to do that in Retai as well. In the general direction of Neuhof will make it there eventually. Yeah. Is that the ginger lout? That's the ginger louts. I think it's a bit of a silly thing, because we know from Teresa's part of A Woman's Lot that Matthew and Fritz have both seen, and in Fritz's case, killed a human. They would know, regardless of the stories, you know, they're still reliving the fact that they saw Fritz split a human with a fucking pick in the belly. They would therefore know what a human looked like, so that quest is sort of like silly. Yes, I get that, you know, images conjured up by people from the stories they hear, and of course the standardized stories that you're told of the humans is like they were devil-worshipping hellhounds, absolutely cruel barbarians, the standardized things you get against pagans, which will overflay their ego a bit. You know the deal by now, lady. So, do you have wolf sign? No, that would be convenient. Still a while tonight. Let's head into Rattay. But yeah, let's head back to Rattay. We'll go to the Alchemist. Because what we need. Do we need 2 wolf fangs? Or just the 1? It says fangs, but it says 1. That's a bit sus. We can also rob Peshek. Usually had no intention of heading to Reptile at the moment, but we're here.
God's sake. See you later.
You don't have a wolf fang? Hey. Might have to head to Sasau for that then. Yeah, the thing we need some dog skin, but we can hunt that ourselves.
Yeah.
I live like you did.
A torch will help. Yeah.
Ride like the wind before.
Yeah.
Yeet. Still gonna hold off on the Maradona of Sasau.
Yeah.
What are you after here? Show what you're made of.
Alright, alright. Huh? I think you're supposed to be in here, Henry.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
One of these camps has a captive human. I just don't remember which fucking farm it is. We don't care. I don't even need to sit up on my chair, but at the same time, lazy. Not my problem.
Vegetables,
made
fresh
from
vegetables.
magical herbs plucked
Look,
from the
smell.
flanks of
Aren't
Mount
they lovely?
Olympus.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Come and buy some.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face. Asparagus, they'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy, you'll never see such fine meats.
Okay then. Nicodemus?
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
You what?
Our sausages will be here. Come and
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
You! Stop right where you are! Oh!
Is someone there?
You have no idea how lucky you are.
Vegetables! Vegetables!
Yo, what's up?
Please,
Shit
someone
yourself.
do something!
Oh.
There's a murderer there!
Take that! Now I've got you, you shit. You'll be damn sorry for committing murder. Personally, I'd rather string you up. Who the fuck could have killed him?
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am?
If that's how you want it, you idiot.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
There's a murderer here!
Over here!
Don't let him get away! Yeah, but... What's the...
I think we killed each other. Anyway, that guy deserved it for being fucking retarded. Was also obscenely lucky, and it pisses me the fuck off. To the monastery. He should really clean up his horse.
Good day to you.
I'm interested
Uh-huh.
in a bit of everything.
But of
Yeah.
course.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely...
God be with you.
That puts us at 6.
Yeah.
Has something happened?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on out there?
Yeah.
Going to kill that dog, though. Bathmate Hound is going to die. You heard it here now. Last time I just sort of killed the dog. Actually, I think I did kill the dog during night, but I had black hen feathers rather than raven feathers. That checks out. We're not talking to you, Johanka. Nicodemus, you buffoon. No, we're not talking to him. You better have what I want. What fucking good are you? Let's look at these treasure maps. Treasure map 4. Ledechko. There's that house, there's that mill. We can find that. I think I've already found that? The fuck can I get wolf fangs? Let's stop trying to think of them as alchemical ingredients and see if we can get them from a regular trader. We'll then wait till nightfall, shoot a dog in the back. And then see what we can do. That dog was annoying, so you're shooting him.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
God save you.
Have we met? Roper. Yeah, Hercules on his diet too. We can start basically nicking money out of Scala or Privislevitz when we need to anyway, so.
Yeah.
Do I have a knife off? Indeed, so I'm not super worried about when it becomes night and we can ride on during the night then. Let's just prepare ourselves to murder this fucking dog.
What's that? Watch it.
Watch what I jolly well want.
Mother.
Yeah. Keep your knickers in a twist, bucko. Oh, sorry. That didn't go up at all. It is now worth going out hunting just for this quest.
Yeah.
We just need a dog skin, since we're incapable of skinning one ourselves. I want to say it makes no sense that that's a trait, but at the same time it does make complete sense, because skinning an animal isn't precisely easy. Specifically if you want pelt or skin to be sold at a reasonable quality. Make arguments that he will sleep better. Looking for a random trunk. Midnight, dude. What are you doing awake? Sleep and save. What is like good to know, but I don't think it will ever matter. Now, close, but no cigar. Alright, now he's just fucking fangs left, so let's head to... Summer Pish's herb woman and see what we can find out from her. Then we'll check pretty much all the herbal ladies. And 2 apothecaries and a charlatan. I could not see a damn thing with the Nighthawk potion there. Nighthawk potion and rain do not mix. The only other thing I could think about would be to actually go try to kill humans to get it. That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
There's your box of goodies. Hey. This is your box of goodies. If I have to wait for it to be morning to see your inventory, I will haunt you. Thing is private. I am Sir Henry of Scallots. I own the lawful right to everything. I hate you, woman. You better be awake by 8 o'clock. If not, I'm choking you out again. Fucking wolf's fang, dude. Any other game, a wolf would be present the second you take a step out of town. I'm not sorry.
Greetings.
Right, okay. You know, that kind of makes sense when I think about it. The huntsman will have it. Hunt. Closest one now is both Palmberg, so.
Yeah.
Bye. Della. What are you running for? Not my problem. Fly like the wind. We ride and shoot. Together like the wind. What do you want with our eyes? This is Myriad. Feel like an idiot. Had I been smart, we would have been done with masquerades by now. We're not playing nice no more. Get me up. Get me up! It's okay, we're just going down here.
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
Look at this fucking treasure map too, Johnny. That checks out. This is fucking right next to us. See if we can find it. Let's see. The shows us this house here, and it showed us those tents. I'm running there. Where are we running? Is it on the... It's a bit away, and then you have a slight bend upward.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you! Get out of here!
Is that stolen? The guy's dead. I don't think I can steal it if I, you know, shot him in the face for it. We're never going to be able to read that, but we can take it. So that puts us with one regular die. Alright. Actually, I should just have knocked him out with punches, but I'm not feeling particularly merciful after having spent 12 months looking for fucking fangs. To the inn and the glade. I feel, I want to say we haven't done much progress, but then you have to remember we did finish Previslavets, so. We have made a bit of progress, as me boy says. Look at the size of it, boy. Look at the size of it, boyo. You wanna fuck with this, boyo? You don't wanna fuck with this, boyo. Ja. That looks about right. That's indeed right. And now we're back to the inn and the glade.
I'm glad to see you.
I got fucking everything.
Wonderful. Come with me. Good luck to you.
What's taking them so long?
I really don't know.
Ready? Great. Now put it on.
Well, definitely an improvement.
Is it?
That's good.
That's really fucking good.
You don't think it's too much?
It's perfect. If I met you at night, I'd shit myself.
That's exactly what humans look like.
Says the man who's never seen one.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what people think humans look like.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
We're only just getting started.
What is this classified as? It is counted as play. But I'm wondering if we can just completely
Hey,
ignore
Henry.
everything.
Hey, I've got this thing going.
Sorry, Henry, old pal. But good luck then.
Have you heard about anything?
Just some talk about lost sheep and indecent wench.
Maybe later.
I don't really have anything specific right now, but I did hear about...
Who?
I don't know his name, but he was about as old as you.
Young Adam, then. And the
He decided he wanted to go back home, see the damage and so on. And someone looted it right in front of his nose.
I know. I've met those scavengers.
Well, it certainly isn't Christian. But the thing is, they were hiding money in that cellar of theirs.
I wouldn't count on it. The looters probably spent all of it by now if he crawled into the right tavern. And anyway...
This Adam said it was enough to fix a whole cottage.
Alright, but it still seems shady. And you haven't...
Maybe, but I don't have anything better. Why don't you find him and ask...
And did he say what?
He said he's going to Ratai.
It won't be easy to find him.
Then you'll have to ask someone, won't you? Bloody hell.
I'll be on my way.
Go.
Merged.
Would you know of any way I could...
As it happens, I was just going to tell you...
So, tell me.
Now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to sell. There's more and more poaching going on there, and they're always looking for...
Don't tell me there's a shortage of poachers.
There isn't. Only their chief is, well...
Why's that?
He's a strange one for a poacher. He's got a...
That won't be for...
As you wish. See you later.
We should go talk to Adam immediately. Go to Rate, we'll start parts of this besmirched bullshit, we'll save the game, and then we'll go talk to Kuno, and potentially look to head out on our next patrol.
Yeah.
Quite sure what I'm going to be doing with with couldn't see the chess piece. What I'm going to be doing with Matthew and Fritz. I presume this is the part of their quest, since we're just looking to mess with people that are wrong and the ones from Skalitz.
God save you.
You went to Skalitz on your own, didn't you? That took guts.
Not really. It took me a while before I could work up the courage.
That was sensible of you. I went back straight away, and I almost got killed.
I know. I heard. That's part of the reason I was so nervous.
And how did it go? Did you do everything you wanted?
There wasn't anything to do. Someone already did it before me. I wasn't even able to catch that thieving bastard.
What thief?
Some shady-looking character. Whole face smeared with soot. He shot out of the basement as soon as I went by and ran away with his loot. I got such a scare. I didn't think about running after him, and he stole absolutely everything, even our new kettle.
What was it he took from your place?
I don't know. My father told me never to talk about it.
What harm is there in telling me now? I can't steal it. Someone got there before me.
That's true. My father hid some money and valuables there. There was a jeweled cross he wanted to give Bianca as a dowry.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. He was covered in soot, and his sack of loot was so full, he had the kettle tied to it on the outside. It was gleaming.
A sooty man, a big sack, and a new kettle. Of course, he could clean himself up and throw away the sack.
You know, it really could have been a charcoal burner. That sack definitely looked like a charcoal burner's sack, and there are a lot of those around Rovna, so he wouldn't have far to go.
What did the cross look like?
Why do you ask?
Well, if I saw it somewhere...
What? You want to look for it?
Well, like I said, if I see it or hear something about it, we'll see.
That would be so kind. I've nothing left. If I had that cross... The cross itself was silver, and it had a small red ruby in the middle, like a heart, and it was hanging on a red string.
And did you tell the catchpoles about it?
I did. Alex asked me what happened and then sent me straight to them.
And what happened?
They said they were sorry, but they don't have anyone who could search all the houses looking for a kettle. So they told me if I don't know who it was, then there's nothing they can do. God be with you.
It's relatively accurate. Alright, now what does the quest tell us? Check them. Do I care if we're riding all the way back there right now? You know what? Let's not even make it complicated. Let's just fucking do it.
Yeah.
Oh, your fault for standing that far from the fucking edge of the gate, you fucking idiot. I can pass Andrew anyway, we might as well inform him.
Ah! Hey, fellow, how about a little wager?
Do I have a very bad weapon? Do I have a worse weapon?
What's the matter?
Ah! Nothing's the matter. I'd just like to pass the time of...
I see.
We could have a little bout of combat.
Who are you, anyway?
What do you think? Would you take me for a knight?
No, although you are armed like one.
True.
So a bandit, then?
No. Not now, anyway. I'm waiting here for a merchant who hired me for protection. So...
All right, why not?
Finally, a taker.
Aye, I have.
Fine, let's go.
Bollocks! Come and get it.
Yeah. Boy, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Shit!
I'll get you, you swine!
Whoever hired him for protection should get their money back.
I found Adam and asked him about his stolen stuff.
And did you find out anything useful?
You could say that. It was a man covered in soot who stole a new kettle and a silver cross.
No one tried to sell me a kettle, but that cross had a red stone and string, right?
How did you know? Don't tell me you're a fortune teller.
Of course not. Someone offered to sell it to me, but the whole thing seemed shady, so I told him I didn't want it.
So what did he say?
Nothing. He wanted something to eat and drink, and then left.
And that's it?
Yes. If he cursed me, then he did it under his breath.
And do you have any idea who it was?
I don't know his name, just said he's a charcoal burner. He's from Rovna, and only shows up here occasionally.
So a complete stranger just happens to wander in here and offers to sell you a stolen cross? Come on, you definitely know who it was.
I have got a reputation for being reliable and being able to arrange certain things.
Yes, that's what Fritz said. Andrew's the man to go to if you need anything tricky arranging. So surely you know what the charcoal burner's name is, right?
Well, I don't know everything. Just that the charcoal burner is called Tonchek, and he's from Rovna. But as for where exactly, I can't help you. I never went there, and I didn't ask.
All right, I'll look into it.
Take care.
Yeah.
No. My enthusiasm right now is at rock bottom. I'm excited to help out Adam because hopefully that means we can get him as our tavern keep in Pravishlavich.
Yeah.
I think I might split this up into 2 streams today, actually. I'll do one now that I'm gonna end. No, there's no point. Yeah, no, I will do that. I'll end this one now at 4 hours, and then do a couple of the hours I have to do today, so I don't have to do them tomorrow. And then I'll be back at around 5 o'clock, which is going to be in about an hour. Oh. Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
You guys on here working? Yeah.
I am at your service.
Are you the charcoal burner named Tonchek?
I'm not.
I heard he could help me get something.
If you want, I can get you a bag of charcoal.
I'm really not interested in charcoal.
He's got a cottage up there in the woods, but he comes down here to work. Farewell.
Did me good. Cottage up in the woods. That would be bad. Somewhat lost occasionally, but it's more due to too many things to do, or too many places to be, not enough time.
You're the charcoal burner, Tonchek.
That I am.
I heard you had a knife.
I did. But what's that to you?
I want to buy it from you.
You're too late.
That's a shame.
You're a nosy one, aren't you? But what the hell? He ratted me out anyway. I sold it to Andrew. Good luck to you.
Hey, that fucking shifty cunt.
Yeah.
Might as well head into Preneslavec while we're here. Could be this way.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herbwoman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She exed my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
Because the...
So it's not witch's brews she's selling, just ordinary herbs?
Exactly, the swindler. But she casts...
Right. Spells and witchcraft? That's a very serious accusation.
I reckon the only thing that's going on here is that you're a nasty, envious creature who condemn her own neighbour over a few eggs.
What? I would never. What do you take me for?
I'm not going to waste another minute on you.
You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
What? Tough bitch. Back to the inn and the glade. Stop looking at me like that. I've shot people for less. Like the 17th time I'm writing out a fucking Previslavets today. Funnily enough, I've taken a different route every time as well. Interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't think hardcore was the most entertaining thing to watch, but I made my bed, so now I have to lay in it. Even though I made the bed fucking a year ago. Shut up. Mount.
Yeah.
Interesting. Townbury. At the end of the glade, we want to go straight down here. Close. Good, the microphone is picking up the plane outside. As everyone intended.
Goodbye.
I just wanted to ask about the cross.
What about it?
It wasn't with the rest of the loot, and he said that he sold it to you.
And you believed him?
I'd like to buy it from you.
You would?
What about this?
That's not enough. All right, that should cover my cost.
Yeah, that guy did.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Is it just a cross we care about?
Yeah. To the women.
Not sure if I want to go all the way back to Rovna. Oh, we'll deal with that as we need to.
Welcome, Henry. Jesus, what?
One
I've got my eye on
And what's it about?
some charcoal burner from Rov.
I heard about that, but I didn't know he found out who did it.
Give me a minute.
It was me who found it out. We might not track down the charcoal burner straight away.
That's
All
nice,
right,
but
all
I
right.
don't know. Go on your own if you like. I'll take this.
As you wish.
Up to you.
Good luck then.
I'm curious if
how'd
you
Got it for you right here.
I've got my eye on
And what's it about?
some charcoal burner from.
Just a notion. I'm not keen on going.
Right, seat yourself then.
Good luck then.
They are lazy assholes.
Yeah.
Let's go see if we can get back the rest of the loot and give it back to Alex, since he's Bianca's brother. And Henry's more than likely slipped a finger in there. Wish I had more things to say, but like I've got a lot of notions of what I want to do, but doing it is just a totally different thing. Go rob that guy's house, more than likely knock him out just for the sake of it, and then we'll see what we do from there. And make sure we castrate Andrew on our way back. Still contemplating if I should take a break or not.
Yeah.
Fifth time I'm riding this path, I think, so there's that.
Why are you creeping around?
Be lucky I haven't killed you yet.
A completely new kettle. Could it be the one stolen from Skalitz?
Fucking take it, you fucking idiot. Give Adam the crossbow. Already robbed everything in here. I knocked him on his ass. So unless he has something hidden around here that I don't know about. Maybe. It's not it. Alright. I presume it's just the purse and that then. Because what the hell is he gonna do with the kettle? I think it's easy for us to dismiss the kettle, but a kettle would be fairly expensive at this period. Okay. Get off. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna power through and make this a 6-hour stream. Call it there. You know, last stream was pretty entertaining just due to the sheer amount of people I murdered. So we should definitely look to do... the next part of a band of bastards just to get a little bit of violence in. Hopefully after we do this quest or turn the stuff into Adam, he will be willing to join us at Previslavitz. If not, he's tied behind the other quest that everyone in there is tied into as well. Should, upon completion, we should be getting, if that's the case, we'll be getting Adam and Cornelius. Cornelius is our trader, even though he's a bit of a flippin' idiot. Where's the other one? Yeah, we need to head to Sasa and get Sack, the blacksmith for our armor workshop. I really hope it's not too late.
All right.
God be with you, Henry.
What do you need? You know, I happened to run into that charcoal burner we were talking.
But what?
I got something, but I doubt it was everything.
There was definitely more.
What did he say?
No, I don't want anything. I'm glad to do a favour for a neighbour.
That's so generous of you, Henry.
I'll remember it.
Goodbye.
You won't believe it, but I found Bianca's cross.
Really? How did you find it?
Oh, it's a long story.
And?
It's yours. Take it.
Thank you, Henry. This is the only memory I have of them. How much do I owe you?
No, I don't want anything. I'm glad to...
That's so generous of you, Henry. I'm very...
I'll remember it.
Take care.
Adam, listen. You're a friendly
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribislavis. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there. But who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
Well, Henry, I've always wanted to save a bit of coin and open my own tavern. To continue the family tradition, like Pa. And Bianca. And now you come to me with this offer.
I know. That's exactly why I came to you.
Thank you. And you can count on me to keep the place full to bursting.
Take care.
Alright. What do you want, you muppet?
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you? God save you, Henry. Good luck, then.
Making you a dice.
I hear you like a game.
Win.
Shy, bring it on.
I see 2 die to have a full set of amazing die. He said as he gets that shit.
Yeah,
There
if
you
I
go.
was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Have good dice. We'll be okay. Forever. Now and forever. It's okay. It's okay.
Damn.
Wow. That's unlucky. It's so fucking unfair. I've got 1,000 points every round. Not even funny.
That'll do, mate. Damn.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
We're being excited. Right. You said we do a band of bastards, so let's start a band of bastards. What is doing out there? Not my problem.
Yeah.
I put on the dress you gave me, Henry. What do you think?
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry. I bet you even sleep in that armor, eh?
No comment.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark. Another time, all right?
My humble greeting.
How did the Rattoi
Pah, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems. See you later.
This guy's a bit of a dick.
Good day, Henry.
What the fuck are you looking at? Kurva. Sakra. I decline you the ability to close this place.
God watch over. Take care.
Fuck!
Glad to hear it.
I don't think they open before 8. Oh, we're hungry. a pot on the stove, don't you? Thank you.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So... a bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper...
But...
Fine.
Do cockroach bosses just have more alcohol than I expect them to? 10% alcohol, not really. I have to resort a pair of schnit here. It's not an hour until the bitch wakes up. Where's your money reset?
I could hear you rattling a mile off in that armor.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Going all the way to Scallots? Come on, lady.
That was quite a long way. So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here's where my brother is.
Oh. I didn't realise. Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
Very wise. It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him, and if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
I know that feeling. If I'd done things differently, maybe I could have saved my parents. But you can't let that take hold of you. You have to believe there's some sense in it all, in spite of everything.
I'm not sure I can. How can you hold on to your faith after all that, Henry? I'll never forget Samuel and Steve and Papa. and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
I love you, Teresa.
I know. Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything else. I couldn't manage without you.
She turned the table on that one, didn't she? Oh, that's lovely. Still remotely curious what they do with Henry and Teresa's relationship. I still think it's going to be hard to not go with Teresa. Just given, you know, her notion and usefulness to you.
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime. God be with you.
I've got something that needs...
All right.
I didn't win a tournament in like 6 weeks. I was busy building Prevoslavets.
Yeah.
We could have stupidly high charisma at the moment. 15.
Yeah.
Could have been, could be better, could be better. But then again, you're factoring in the fact that we're not wearing shiny plate. That quest get turned in, by the way.
Yeah.
Found the bastards, and then I'll head to Hit in the Glade, continue that shit.
Henry, come here.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why...
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new...
All right. Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? I didn't quite... Is it fletching?
Mm-mm.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it? Hey, I want the ring of...
So you come and ask me for it? That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice. But we can...
All right. Why not?
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, all right?
Sure. I'll wager that.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out. Your end is nigh.
Is it? Isn't there an achievement? Let's see this real quick just so you can see. Isn't there an achievement for Yes. I believe there's an achievement in here for having the ring stolen from you. It's the stealthing.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. Well, at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
I do think so, so I'm just going to... Been a while since I saved. Let us save. Don't question. If I just sit down at the table here. And we'll start reading a book. Nemenian lion and cream sauce. Lemon 3 and 4 stewed in wine. That's good fun. Apparently they don't let me sleep there. directly out on patrol. Once we wake up. The ring of bark has been nicked. That makes me happy. Forgot about that. It's like the number one reason why I don't sleep in hardcore mode, and you just like completely forgot.
Ugh. Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
Didn't make me that drunk. There's about 4% alcohol out there.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
This is golden and other myths. I like it. I don't think we can read it though, because this is a speech. And I don't think we have the speech in them.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Well, this checks out. This is where we found earlier, so checking out the forest, this territory, makes seemingly sense. They'd stop making sense about now.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a licher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Please, please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's
Doesn't
right.
spirit on.
If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
All right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes.
First thing first. Chamomile brew. For the sake of it.
Well, while we're fooling around.
I can't tell what's happening.
Ow.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Work, lads.
Everyone's alive?
Where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
They took to their heels as soon as they saw the pair of you. Can't say I blame them.
The fucking ingratitude. Well,
The one that's at most risk of dying of the mercenary band is fletching. And after fletching, Jakey comes.
Hey, Henry. Fancy throwing some dice?
Sure.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to...
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, and then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look, it'll certainly make a...
I like the sound of that shield. I'll play you for that.
All right, but what will you wager? After all, fine.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me.
You're not winning anyway, so it's completely irrelevant.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Still like you. So I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
About time it went my way.
You could even be my real brother.
God, that's filthy. Okay. Never been this drunk while playing Farkle. Oh, wow.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
Wait, what?
Right, Declan? I mean, brother? Everything what they like. Right, brother? Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
At least not much.
That was filthy.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
We shouldn't be doing that.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard.
Suppose I invite you to the tavern instead. There we'd even have service.
No offence, Henry, but I doubt you could afford it. Every one of us can drink like 10 men.
Oh, I mean it. I'll give you the coin for it.
Are you serious? You pay for us, just so we don't finish off the few scraps that are left to those people?
Exactly.
Fuck me. Quite the good Samaritan, aren't you? And I thought you were having me on. All right then, but your good deed will cost you. Very magnanimous. All right, we'll go then.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's a pity there aren't more good Samaritans around.
Yeah, I didn't drink too much neither, which is what was funny. I don't drink too much, and I am carrying like 5 more hair of the dog, so I'm not concerned about it in that respect. Now we're actually over here, so right now I can head back to the inn in the glade and keep going with their quest.
Yeah.
Actually still gaining more alcoholism than me. I believe I drank anything too serious, did I?
Yeah.
I just get rid of that. Yeah, I don't care. Can't see a damn thing. I don't know if I'm right in the right direction. All I need to do is find some semblance of a landing. Idiots.
Yeah.
Something. Judging by the sheer amount of fucking bushes, it's sure as shit is Idiots. That's Townbark. You work with Townbark. The silliest thing I had during a dice game was when I was accused of battery while I was playing dice. When I had ridden into town, I accidentally, and by that I mean I ran my horse face first into someone, parked it, and went to play dice, and I just, all of a sudden I get the active message for Daring Dragonair, the perk to give you stat increases when you have committed a crime. And I could swear I was so paranoid, I heard the sound of someone drawing a bow. So I quit the dice game, lost 50 fucking Russian for it, only to then not being able to find a singular fucking guard. It was so stupid. But doesn't that, I was wondering if that was what happened, actually. Originally. But when I when a guard confronted me, he was raving into my ear about, a lack of, or me riding into someone. Yeah, assault. Literally screaming. I was playing fucking Farkle. Alright, Andrew, where the fuck are you? You're the core, right?
What? Hey,
Henry's come to see us.
You already talked to Matt?
No.
So go and see him.
Jesus, what have you been up to? So, what are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
I haven't heard anything about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
He did?
I don't know.
How does Matthew have 22 in fucking Marshall? What?
Well, those...
Yeah.
But I know Quarrymaster Rupert. Those people don't work for Sigismund.
No, they don't.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're all right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this...
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau, on our last legs at the tavern?
No. I suppose not.
So you understand? Ever since Skelet, everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen! Alright, I suppose. See you later.
They don't like to fuck over Talmberg, though. My first playthrough, this is where the road for these two ended. Get the fuck out of my horse right this bloody instant. What do you say?
You already talked to...
No.
So go and see him.
I have talked to him, I just haven't agreed with shit. Douche nozzle.
Jesus, what are you...
About that... I'm in.
Wonderful. But before we get to work, we are gonna go and take a sly look at that quarry. Meanwhile, you go to Tom, try to find out who's gonna be guarding it. Even better, if you could make it so there's as few guards as possible, well, you know, I wouldn't be upset at all.
How am I actually...
Do what?
Do you know anything about the quarry?
A little bit. We'll check it out. We'll have to do it quickly, or make sure there aren't so many guards. Maybe. But it might be...
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be dealing with other problems in the region. Agreed then.
Very well. Take care.
Hey!
So how do I make sure they cut down the number of guards when they transport the money?
Easy. Make a right ruckus.
A ruckus?
Ruckus? Hubbub. Bedlam. I mean, just give someone around Talmberg a punch in the mouth, start a brawl, or steal something valuable.
And that'll help?
Of course. The townsfolk will be furious. They'll start clamouring for more guards in the town. Take my word for it. 9 times out of 10, punching someone in the gob is the best solution.
Thanks.
What a pleasure. I'm sure there's some other tricks you could try. But that's all I can think of. Goodbye.
Yeah.
How about we go to the tavern and start a rumor that I slept with Lady Stephanie of Talmberg? That would probably be the easiest way to piss someone off. Maybe she gets pregnant. So let's state that in the codex. Characters. Does it tell us anything about? Stephanie. I don't know. Maybe it will be mentioned in here then. Doesn't seem to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, you know, the more armored people that come after me, the more armor I have to sell, so... Double-edged sword. Though technically I don't think I would do that because that would reflect poorly on Lady Stephanie. And she's a kind soul. Worthy of more than the filthy bastard that is Divish. What's the quest log say? Find a way to ensure as few guards as possible. I mean, what Fritz said is definitely the easiest solution. Just kill a couple people. Issue is, Robard's here, and Robard cannot be killed.
If I just had some time. But they're leaving so soon.
Interesting.
I'm at your service.
You look like you swallowed a wasp, man.
I should think so. I have 3 horses with a fucking colic.
Well, that's not such a tragedy. You need to keep the horses warm and rub them down with straw, especially the belly and flanks. That'll help settle the stomach. Give them clean water, change the straw often, and leave them enough room to roll around if they want to. And walk them round now and again, but let them go at their own pace. Don't push them. Keep that up for a week, and they'll be good as gold.
My word. I've been handling horses for years, but I never heard about rubbing them with straw for colic. Thanks for the help. I'm known in all the stables around here, and I'll be telling them about you, too. The thing is, Sir Robard wants 4 horses for the train to the quarry, and they won't be fit by then. Certainly not this one here.
The quarry? What's going on there?
I don't know, but a guarded train like that, they must be carrying something valuable.
When do they need the horses?
There's still some time. They're supposed to be there in 5 days at noon.
What about some help from someone else?
You mean from that old hag who lives in the woods? I'm not so foolish as to believe in spells.
It's not about spells. She can try to make a herbal concoction. I know something about herbs, and I'll make sure she doesn't put anything in it that would be bad for the horses.
God be with you.
People generally complain, I'm dirty. I've never looked like that. All 5 of them with pole arms.
Good day to you.
Is this have a decent charisma? What's better? 14, 20... 17, 20...
I'm carrying a message from Sir Radzik. He's asking about the patrols in the next few days around Skalitz.
What? Why?
All I know is, there's word that another enemy supply train is being sent into the region.
I see. That's a nuisance. I need a watch company elsewhere.
Where? Has there been more trouble?
No, it's just that Sir Divish is going to send payment to the quarrymen.
I am unable to succeed in that regard.
Ah, that makes...
And I don't think I have a bard potion. I did have a bard potion, so I'm just retarded. Let's see if we can get that done with a bard potion. Really don't want to murder a lot of people in town, to be honest.
God be with you.
I'm carrying...
What?
All
I see.
Where?
No, it's just that Sir Divish is going to send payment to the quarrymen.
18, maybe.
An entire company? Are you expecting a robbery? Isn't protection against the humans more important?
Well, maybe they can manage with a few less men.
What did they hurt woman? Realistically, the robot would fry me alive for this. Because it's very obvious, oh, this was robbed. Oh, if only we had more men there. So strange. I've been playing for 5 hours now, and I feel like I haven't made a lot of progress. But I think that had more to do with the quests I was doing rather than anything else. I've been riding back and forth looking for crap for the fucking human disguise. Did I take the wrong turn? Like a muppet? No.
Yeah.
I think I did. Did I? Definitely did now. It's a random oblivion spell when you need it. Bang. How in the holy fuck did I manage to end up down here? Okay. That checks out. I was writing this path. Okay. Still killing them. Let's drop that back. Ja, men jeg skrudde den av når jeg gikk inn igjen. I'll keep that on. Sure there's not some human here with actual armor. Yeah, I'm still drunk. You can pick those. I don't think I would ever really get lost if I could have the compass. I suppose that's what's the nice thing about the situation is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, lady. I'm getting OCD about saving again.
God save.
You wouldn't happen to know a remedy for horse colic?
Of course. Who do you need it for?
The groom at Talmberg is having...
That wretch? I won't move a finger for him. I'd rather poison those horses of his.
Since you mentioned poison, is there something you know of that would make horses really sick for a while? Nothing that might kill them, just make them useless for a few days and give the groom nightmares.
Ha! I'd never take you for the type. Of course there's something. Normal poison will do. But they have to be dosed gradually.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
Don't mess that is bent for not having a chest I can steal from in here. This one looks like it, but it's not a good chest. It's not her fucking inventory. You know what? I'm still mad about that.
Are you looking for...
Yep. Found it. Get the venom. Poisoning the horses. Don't I already have that? Oh, I don't actually have regular poison. Oops. Easiest place to get poisoned. No. I'm not gonna make it complicated.
Take care.
Yeah.
Who am I? Conspiracy fly.
I hope I can be of some...
I have something for your horse.
Really?
Give them this. It will...
I hope it ain't from that hag in the forest. Thanks, Henry. Here's some... Good luck, then.
Note to self, never talk to this guy again.
Yeah.
So technically, I don't think we could needed to have done too much with the horses. I think they would have just kneeled over and not been very useful during the assault anyway. These idiots. Way up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone tell me how this bush is not able to be brushed past on a horse. Don't get me wrong, I understand there are very different kind of foliages available to bushes, but like... No. Alright, you fucking idiot, where are you? If you're not up here, I'm shooting an arrow in your ass.
Hey!
See you later.
Jesus, what are you been...
So, I'm here.
Good. Do you know when they'll come?
I know. In 5 days. They should be here at noon. We still have time.
And do you know how many of them there'll be?
I'm not sure exactly, but I made sure there'll be less than there was supposed to be.
Good work. So you think there's no point in finding out more?
I'll see. Either way, be ready. Did you two find out anything?
Nothing much here, but that doesn't mean we were idle while you were strolling around Talmberg.
Well, had to stop by the tavern, didn't I? It's called investigating.
Investigating the bottom of a tankard, more like. Their chief is strict as hell. I don't reckon he'll reduce their shifts, even if the money does come. If the money does really come at noon, he'll store it somewhere and let the guards from Talmberg protect it. It'll probably be in that hut on the edge of the quarry. I don't reckon all the guards from Talmberg will want to stand around there all day. If we get lucky, some of them will bugger off after a while.
Aye. Seems likely. So, how do we go about it?
We have to be patient. No shenanigans, even if we have the silver in our reach. Don't let your guard down. And then, we either charge them, or try to do it by stealth.
Alright. Now we'll just have to wait until they arrive.
You gonna wait with us?
No. I'll come back after they ride out.
Take care.
Not quite sure what that means, and I'm not going to look up anything for it.
Yeah.
Let's talk to the huntsman, or let's talk to the tavern keep, just to round out our options. As we did with Robard, we couldn't do much with Stephanie, but if we could do that rumor, that would just be the icing on the cake. Alternatively, of course, we can just shoot a guard in the back of the head.
God's blessings. I'll be with you.
You have a name.
Good afternoon.
God be with you.
Yeah.
God save you. See you later.
Yeah.
Well, we reduced the horses. Go directly to the horse's mouth, shall we?
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
And talk to him, so... Let's see, no way I could really do much more. without, you know, pulling a Fritz. Fuck this house right here. Fuck it. Well, let's see if we can go back and talk to them and the sense that I want to.
Yeah.
I will look to do this, and then I think I will look to take a break because my finger wants to fall off from having to press shift all fucking day.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Jesus, what are you...
That is the option. I'm gonna reply.
Hey. Goodbye.
How are you?
I want to wait here with...
Go ahead. There's enough. Good luck then.
I thought they said it was 5 days. It's been way more than that at this point. Potion here. Potion goes for that. Let's see a snipping thing. into person.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Okay.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you. Lost something here?
Yes.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. What are you doing here? Are you after something? What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me to reckon with. What's up? Do you need some help?
Hey!
What are you? Are you telling me? Really? Don't know who that is, don't really care. Is that it? We've done that without killing the guard.
Yeah.
This is actually an area you can wake up to if you're passed out or you drink too much. You can wake up right here.
But it's ours now.
Fuck! My hands
Got
are
it, lads.
shaking.
My God, we pulled it off. I won't leave the tavern for a week.
Fucking hell!
God
Christ,
save you,
I'm still
Henry.
shaking.
The pair of you would jump at your own shadows. It was nothing.
Fuck off! You were shitting yourself. I could smell you a mile off.
Me? No fucking way. I was just...
You won't talk your way out of this one. So show us the bloody money then.
Here it is.
Holy shit!
A third of it is yours.
Fuck yeah! First we get drunk out of our heads. Let Andrew see what he missed out on. See you later.
You got my share.
Jesus! That was fucking amazing!
What? You actually enjoyed it?
Aye, of course! This is how you make money.
Is it?
You're fucking right.
I knew you had it in you. So, show us the money.
Here it is.
I can't believe it! We're rich!
That we are.
I'm gonna spend a week in the bathhouse. Fuck it, a month. And every wench in the province will be in there with me. Good luck then.
I just start walking back?
Hey,
Hey, what do you...
a job in the woods. Doing what? Collecting pine cones?
You could help with the building work.
To hell with that. What good did honest labour ever do me?
We've got a tavern too.
Ah, now that's a different matter. Emptying tankards is a job I do best. I'll shake on that.
Not a chance, I'll be honest with you. That's what my gut's telling
No
me.
doubt I'll regret it, but I'll take you.
See you later.
Where did fucking nothing between the ears go? Good God, you walk fast.
Jesus, what are you?
Listen, Matthew, I'm running Pribyslavitz now. How would you like to move there? There's work enough to be had.
How much work?
Lots of it. Don't you worry about that.
Henry, that's exactly what I am worried about.
I might have known. We've got a tavern there too, though.
Why didn't you say so right away? I can always count on you, pal. I'll get going then, alright?
You do that. But don't forget, you'll have your work cut out.
I don't doubt it. Another alehouse to drink dry. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's wait till it gets light, and then... I want to brave Townburg, but I'm gonna make myself scarce for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna make myself scarce for a while. I want to head back to Pribyslavitz and do some stuff there, but we're still a bit away from... Actually, there should be an event there. There's not. It will be soon, though, I'll tell you that. If that ties in with this guy... I've basically been live for 6 hours, so I'm actually completely happy with calling the stream here. Where's Turney? Get the keys from Jessica from Barnard. There's technically 2 quests with the Executioner that we could do. I'm not going to. Has 2 quests, one for us to find the Turney in his name, the other to do the DLC, which I really don't care for it. But if we head to Sasau, we can do the kicking off Master Oda, which will give us Sack as an armor smith in Pribyslavitz. And after we've done that, we could start the Madardona of Sasau proper and start doing things up here in Skalitz. Epos Henry. Okay, these things are just shit. think the drinking perk is just so fucking useless. I like that it's there, but it's just so useless. Yeah, my reputation was what I was gonna look at. Tomberg's only at 50. That checks out. That checks out. Yeah. Dutchko. We can raise the Dutchko. Myriad. I don't think there's anything we can do for the Myriad soldiers. Not quite sure what I can do to... Actually, I do know what I can do. We can finally do the Ratte guard thing. Anyway, tis been about 6 hours, so I think tis time for me to call the stream for today. I will be live tomorrow for another relatively long stream. Tried to get some more progress and actually... Marathon of Sasa is a long quest chain, so I think we should just primarily focus that and Band of Bastards. So, if you're willing.